legs, it'll kill when I'm desperate. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. So today we're gonna be doing some Wuthering Waves content. Gonna be doing the 2.5 update that was released like 2 weeks ago. And just haven't got around to doing it yet. So let's get that one done before the next part of 2.5 comes out.
He gradually lost his advantage. And here,
Hope everybody's having a great day. Let's start with doing our dailies quickly before we get into the main mission.
I hear cowering. End you! Or nothing! Glory is upon us! The fight is on! That's some attack.
Okay, that one is done. Let's see, what do I have enough for? We'll have to do the bosses tomorrow. I'll be just slightly short. Let's go do the door that got refreshed. Ooh, that also got refreshed this week. Nice. So got a whole bunch to do. So little time. Do we have for this? Double drops on what? I need to do that. There's no need for extra XP. Let's go to our door. Should actually do the fishing first, but we'll do fishing after this quick. Here's our main characters. Sunny, Yao, Yinlan, Ocharo, and Yanwu. Oh, that's just a feisty bunch, eh? Well, I guess we're subjugating for Chun-Li then. Oh, Ocharo, my bad. Let's see, it's gonna be better to do.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for
Let's go
your
Gian.
playlists
We haven't
you
played with
join
him for a while.
Spotify Premium. Or start a jam where you can invite your friends to create
We'll
an
get
ad
Gian
playlist.
out and about.
Stay sharp.
Unlimited skips and repeats.
Set.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Lend me your power. Lend me your power.
Yeah, what do we have? Basic attacks, explosives, traits, or we can do slow. We don't have a spectre. I guess we're going with flow.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. I'm fine.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Break. Lend me your power.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Set.
You and your tornado. Being a pain in the ass. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, damage buffs cannot be triggered anymore, but the effects of the status buffs are enhanced by 200% during lucid dream status. We don't use a damage buff. The effect of status buffs are increased. Sierra, how's it going? There's a healthy amount of latency right there. You see what we gotta deal with there. You can just give us your latency, it will be hundreds. So let's see, this one was a status. So let's go with that one. Don't you want that latency?
Stay sharp.
It's good for you. Makes you next level OP. I get like 50. Lucky you. This is what we deal with all our games. Averaging like 150 to 250 latency. One day I'll to be a big man with big latency like you. That's all good, man. Just use a VPN to this side, and then you'll experience it. Especially shooting games, and you'll get annoyed too with everybody. Yeah. Smile, how's it going? Let's see, double attack, perfect. Get the extra chance. Go damage and I need the other one. Yeah. I'm 25 short. Good, and yourself? I'm doing well. Hope your Monday's treating you good. It's just bloody hot this side for once. I'm not worthy. But you can just change your server region, then you'll definitely get this latency.
Leave it to me. I engraft me new. Loading.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
And you're not expecting us to go in the sky. We need you this side.
Lend me your power.
What content? It is, I've never seen it, and if they were sometimes. This is the weekly Sonora event that you get free astronaut from. You get like 300. Damage increase, lucid dream status. Increase our damage in our lucid dream state. Busy Monday. Can you imagine, sir? Everybody wants their new phones.
Lend me your power.
But at least it makes PayPal's power faster. No, that I keep just keep having to do the one with the orange head girl when I rage quit because it's like boring. Yeah. Just like that, it's like everyone drank their fans were. Well, I guess it's good for business then. Well, they probably dropped it in the toilet and it stopped working. Yeah, story mode wasn't actually that bad. Didn't manage to finish it in a day. But we are going to be doing the second, or the 2.5 update that came out 2 weeks ago. Resonance damage. Let's go with crit rate. Since we're doing a basic critical build. But I'll be... Yeah, have a great stream and enjoy the game. I appreciate you being here, Smile. Have a great day further to you too. They all do the same attack. Come on, one more. There we go. in the story mode for that. So all the characters you're using 5-star. I am in no way a whale. This is all free play. Haven't used a cent on the game. Let's see. I don't want to drop HP. Let's do that one. Well, I have majority of the 5 stars. I don't have all of them, but I got majority of them. That's how to also free play. Yeah, free play. Yep. I'm sure you don't get the costumes that came out here.
In war with time. Loading.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Settled. Lend me your power.
Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Really need another buff, but
You're wide open.
oh well.
Lend me your power. Fear no more.
That was a waste. Bit of an overkill, but anyway. I just get the characters and the weapons if I like their look. Yeah, basically the same, man. Then there's multiple that you want, and you're like, you're gonna make a choice because you don't have that much. You don't have that much Astra to get everything. Especially if you're pulling for the character and their weapon. If you just pull the character, you got more than enough. Except for if it is a 50-50, then yeah. Like the shorekeeper, a friend of mine told me to get the weapon and a C2 ability. Now I've just got a C1. I think I got a weapon also. The only 5-star I don't have the weapon for that Grand 1 banner is Brand.
Lend me your power.
They did not want to give me early pity on that one.
Don't you worry.
That was also when Shorekeeper came out, so it was a bit rough. No, it was Brent and Shang Li. Was it Shang Li?
Wind Rider.
Doesn't mean you all gotta run apart. Jeez.
I can take it till my last breath.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Why did I have to put that so close to the freaking T?
Loading.
Lend me. I can take it.
Rolling out.
You're wide open. I can take it. Unstoppable. Till my last breath.
Yeah, you got close on that one. You done with the first descendant? I'll probably get to it after I've done this content. I have been doing it daily for the past 3 days. That I've been a bit busy. Been hitting the dailies and all that. Lizzie, how's it going? It's not like I haven't been playing it, but yeah. I'll, depending how long this one takes, I'll probably stream it afterwards. I'm just curious because I haven't seen them stream. Yeah, the last 3 days I've been a bit busy. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. Can't complain. Oh, gee, what the fuck is that? Where did all having something drop on us?
The stars rest in silence.
Yeah, let's see. What are you?
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading.
Yes, this one gave me a time challenge.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Nice if you could double buff it. Yeah, no. Pull them together. There we go.
Like a good bargain.
I haven't really seen any other stats. I've been busy making my own AI and shit. That takes a lot of brain power and I'm also very lazy. Oh, nice. What you making AI for? Is it for the company or for your personal project? Definitely does take a lot of brain power, especially when you're trying to explain what you're trying to think and you can't put it into words and all that. It depends on 4,000, so it won't exactly halve you for infinite. Yeah, let's go for HP boost then. Nice, got the HP. Personal, already got the server and so on. Oh, nice. I can run it and it can do basic things like chat, but I gotta train it and so on. True, true. So you're trying to get into the AI girlfriend business there. You're gonna get all the guys hooked on the AI. Let's see. What else is giving attack before we lock our attack? Let's see. Increases the dreamscape. We should be ready. Should have doubled our attack power. Yeah, there we go. 8,000. Crippled didn't really go as expected this time, but anyway. I need a new GPU, GPU for that. 250 is or 1990, which is rumored to have GDDR7 VRAM and 32 gigs. Yeah, the 1590 will probably be better since it's actually suited for the AR. But just that power bill of running two of them if they run on maxing, it's gonna be a bit ouch. You know?
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Ready for battle. Finale. Wind Rider.
I guess this one, although it's not really gonna apply to this build. It's going to be expensive to run both, especially considering 1100 watts. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit hungrier. And that's just for the cards, not even for the extra for the system and all that.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Just had to be this one. I like this one.
In war with time.
You're wide open. Time to fight. Break.
It's just this manga in the sky.
Wind Rider. Seven. Lend me your power.
I should have just picked for Dreamscape.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new. Yay.
Finale. Wind Rider.
Dreamscape's not really lasting that long.
Settle. Lend me
Leave it to me.
power.
Okay. Loading.
Ready for battle.
It's bloody tough from before.
Retreat to advance.
I could have just gone Brett with damn fireballs again.
Don't you worry. Lend me your power. Don't you worry.
I like the way you dodge it, but he still hits you.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Bide the time. Break. Fear no more.
This one's the slowest run by far for like however many months. It's never taken this long before.
Leave it to me. Loading.
You're wide open.
Astral modulation.
It's an update. This thing's freaking skybound 90% of the time.
Don't you worry. I can take it.
You say really? Don't let you dodge that one, huh?
Wind Rider.
It's gonna be rough. First one I ever won. Peace.
Break. Don't you worry.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Ready for battle.
Let's see I'm a bit rusty with this, yeah. Oh, at least that one's done. Got my 6,000 score. Might need more depending on how much I want to do with it. Right now, I just have the AI system running. And system should be used for gaming by time of tomorrow. So what you want the AI to do mainly? What's your plans with it? You want to take over the world? Okay, so the one we were busy with was the fantasy of 1,000 gateways. Gives you 240 astronauts. And that's every week if you do it. So it's not that bad. Still need to do that, but let's go do that fishing one quick. The fishing out the way. Yeah, where the heck I parked my boat? Don't know what I want it for. I'm just seeing if I can more so than anything. Also, it's like just a little pet project.
The fish are over there.
There's nothing wrong with dabbling with everything. Eh? At least adds a new challenge and everything too while you're busy with it. Let's see. Nothing. Off to the next one. Yeah, you guys can swim towards me if you like. We need to increase threat level. But you guys don't even make it to me. Pushing with dynamite sticks. That's worthy of it. Okay, so next one. Select any around the map for these things.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
When you want them to spawn in front of you, they don't spawn in front of you. And watch after this one is gonna send me all the way back to the other side. I really hope that the bait actually helped with this. Oh, so you guys are spawning close now. Oh, there we go. There's our first mutant. Let's see, there's 8,001. Okay, where's our next target? 1,000 meters in the other direction. Nice.
May the gentle breeze
Need to
bring
get
a
this? No
bountiful
mutants.
catch. The fish are over there.
Yeah, let's see. No first time luck. Yes, all of you should be around this area. You don't really have to go far. And I get double, nice. There's a nice big one. Since we're done with that quest, let's go hand in. Also, that shop has reset, so let's go buy the weekly stuff from the fishing shop. Yeah, that's bought for the week. Let's see how much energy we have. We've got enough for 2 boss runs. Yeah, we'll just have to skim for that last one.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. I should try to smile
How far am I from finishing you? So we got 12, so that's 4, 8, 12. We need another 4, 8. So we still need another 3 runs for you.
With premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore
I'll just
vast
search
catalog
from
of
there, but
popular
anyway.
songs without hearing ads, or download your playlists to listen to them.
Well, let's do 3 rounds of this one quick.
Play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like.
Let's change this up. I need to go a bit faster.
Learning through experience.
How far are these characters with
May I
their...
pray for
I should try to smile more, you say?
You are up to 4, 8. You're on 11,000. Nice, I can almost swap you guys out again.
embrace the take form. So here. Find harmony. Worry not. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Thunder.
Yeah, what's the next one that comes in?
Embrace the take form. Strike as one. Evil be cleansed. Onwards.
Hey. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do 120. We're gonna do one of these. I have to use him at some point, yeah.
Take 4. So good. Worry not.
I'm gonna dodge while you're busy with an attack.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Together we fight. So good. Take flight. Let it end. I love having our days. Banish all fights.
Yeah, that's the second one. And last one. Guess it'll max out the character. Hopefully I got enough off-craft materials.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Moldy. Take 4. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Our light shines so big. Let it end. Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Take 4. Sacred light.
Yeah, so that's the third.
May I pray for anything specific for you? Perfect weather for a walk today.
Let's see.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay, we need quite a few of them. Let's see, that's 11 of them times 5, 55. It's 55 of those, and the other one goes at 12, I think. I'm sure they have many of it, yeah. It's not like the dungeons actually give you a lot of it. Yeah, touche. I'm actually blocked by her level stage.
May I pray for anything
We go to the other
specific
screen.
for you? Perfect
Oh, we're
weather
at
for a
80.
walk today.
Yeah, we need 2 bosses of that to level it up max.
Anything I can help you?
Time for another adventure. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Yeah, let us change to our main team now. So we're playing around with Looper. Let's sit with this one. We also need to quickly do the trial for Pro Rover. Let's see what she's like. I haven't actually seen any of her gameplay. Massive resonance skill damage and echo skill damage. Chain skills, fill up the forte gauge. Serpent of fate and finality. Moments in a haunted dream. Scarlet code. So that's basically when you fold up all the power gauge. Most attack. When she's in maestro state. Okay, so she also changes states. So I recommended team is Cantarella and Rosia. Oh, so normal attack summons that echo. Okay, so that's a melody state. She seems quite strong, but it's probably just because she's Havoc. She's got a little violin. All Havoc characters seem to be overpowered. Mainly because it's this is strong versus all kind of reaction. I like Camila. But mainly because she sits and just hits everything in her AoE. Crimson Blossom. She hangs around like she owns the place. Pity they don't let you use your character if you've actually got the character already.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll use Changli, thanks.
Take 4. From defense to offense. Guests of the my blade yearns.
And just like that, it's finished. And the last character. If they're doing a double character run in the next update also.
Is it just me? Or is the light bulb on my tail brighter than before?
I don't really see any storyline for this guy. Zhongli. It actually seems to be stronger than Kalchara. Kalchara just seems to be lacking a bit.
Anything I
Yeah, and then you give me all the slack characters.
befuddle thy foes.
Synchronization.
You give them both freaking.
Careful. Shall befuddle thy foes.
Let the winds roar. Serenade. Hey. Tempest. Synchronization.
Leave it to me. Command appear before me. Spare these
Yeah, I don't think Baizu would actually deal damage.
Befuddle thy foes.
He's a nice healer though.
Resistance is futile. Drop.
Let me be your blade.
Knock him in the nuts.
Shape the shapeless.
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes. Feel the thunder. Hear the thunder.
Synchronization.
You do take whatever without proper weapons and
Let
that.
the winds roar.
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes. Drop.
That took forever. It's supposed to go a bit faster. Okay, so those ones are done. Yeah, let's do the storyline first, then we'll do whatever else we're missing. Should be with the story, that's with the story, that one's got new stories. Definitely be here for a while if I actually did that now.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Peace.
Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Wow.
Everybody will just be there for all the drinks.
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
Happy also wants a free drink.
Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Just with a drink in hand. Jeez, I think that glass is a bit big for Abby.
Will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established Scottish teens.
Chase.
Scratchy once again. Stay tuned.
Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
It takes it to go cup. I'm not leaving all the food I just ordered. I'm taking you with me.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here. Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. The last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Resonators was after.
I'm alright. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of Imperator?
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Ah, so underwater excursion. Let's go.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
No, sit down now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Threnodian's power in Nia's body. Does that mean Nia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
To a new land to discover.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Resonators is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Resonators. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Have you guys caught anything sitting here? Am I gonna get swallowed all? Gondolets itself or surmount towards a distant destination.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
Better we handle this ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Resonators are more vulnerable to the Threnodian's power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It is all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Yeah, you just leave me alone. Is that a ship? Enrico, the false prophet.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
What brings you all the way out here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Your divinity is gone. It didn't like that.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimol. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
And who might that be?
The Fraxidus.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodian's residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
Smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
And a tsunami just came out of nowhere. Just like that. We were absorbed. Did you miss me so much? She went as far as to save me.
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you save me? Need your love to explain this. Let's go with the first one.
You're welcome.
Answer the
Remember
question.
The story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea. A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodian's residual energy in the sea came from Luna. It crystallized inside a gem. You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. Choice is yours.
The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there! What about over there?
Play the music the moment is calling for.
Yeah.
It's turning up the party.
Yeah, we can agree to cooperate. Why not?
Why do you make a wise choice?
Ad-free music listening and offline
Remember,
downloads
it's
on
just for
Spotify
now.
Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
After you. Can I take it? Oh, her level up. Materials is right behind me there. Orchestration is one of Rover's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. A flower called the Afterlife. Unexpected? Fabricatorium of the Deep Summary Reports. Production of echoes in Anima Cradle has doubled, with effective outputs reduced to 1.5%. The transport pipelines in the Fallen Graves disposal zone have been optimized to ensure a more efficient transfer of recycled frequencies. Energy out for storage. Routine inspections of the Lament Tower's control center have been completed and no irregularities have been detected. No, this one should also have something there, huh? Okay. Let's see.
You're on my way. Just a beat.
Hear words while orchestrating.
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Best luminary. Don't really need them, but I might as well collect them.
You open that gateway.
She dropped them in.
Question.
What about it?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Rico wants a gem for himself?
This is the only way.
Ah, they've gone completely insane. She actually seems like a nice one to have.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
How do you know?
Snatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Look, you got your injuries.
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
Apparently not,
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now lead the way.
We should leave.
I get the gem for myself. It'd be nice to have a gem of such radiant quality. Well, she seems to be having fun with the idle animation. Looks almost like oil.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Oh jeez, this place is massive, huh? Gotta get all the way to that side. Nice.
Indispensable.
Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like the normal grapple points.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes.
That's nothing close. Let's chase him afterwards.
It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods. Will the approaching sounds be?
Oh, that just got
Has
bumped
tried
off.
every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
Infinite abyss below. Hey, just fucking touch me. Fine. Be like that.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Are we there yet? Indispensable.
Oh, you there yet?
Will the approaching sounds be?
Why are
Oh,
Francis
there's
members
some
here?
mutated members here.
Finish them.
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am.
Fire. They got halos above their head. Resurrection point activated. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemy will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when orchestration ends. Ooh. It's like an instant death. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration.
Mr. Beat.
That's one lock. That's three lock.
We wither together, thus you fall.
And that's lost one lock. Those look like gladiators that join the fractures. You're stone cold. How did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me, no reason to spare.
This is how our cooperation will end.
Why? Are you afraid?
Maybe just a little,
There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death.
Just
When we
simply,
joined the Fractors, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
they all turn into petals. Well, just nobody's got to clean up bodies or bury them. Undercover. You say there, I say here.
Are we there yet?
So while we're here, we'll drop another beacon. Not that there's anything here. Fallen grave, Nape's nest. Well, I don't think we're gonna go along that path
Are we there yet?
during the mission. Why's a glowing dot through the map? Like a baby bat. Firefly. Butterfly. Firefly.
What a cacophony.
Oh, so the grapple points actually show through the map. I don't think it's meant to do that.
Strange.
Curious and curious.
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down!
Boom. Instant kill.
We wither together. Heed the echoes.
Just getting weaker.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Rover, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you. My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. Perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
For Rover, my poor child.
And did her parents get stuck here also?
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like hers. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Fenrica messing with everything. Shame on you, but. Okay, so this one is dead, so we can move it over here. So I need two chests in that vicinity.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people.
Let's see. You know this place too well, and the Frexters have a heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with all of this. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person, words left unsaid. Or perhaps regrets too late to mend.
That's not your concern. You still haven't answered my question. Let's go with that one.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over? What do you mean?
Ah,
She seems awfully
how
chipper.
careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
You mean a Serenosphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The chair will solve it all.
Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Where's the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
It's hidden in the lost beyond. Why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained by power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, We'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
The shortcut then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Unless that's what she expected me to do, huh?
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Now, while you're restoring them, I gotta protect you. Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar. Initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration, drag a link track to link the music notes by the number of ascending order up to 5. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on top of the screen will be restored. The orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to number 5 with corresponding colors. So they want you to I understand it.
Are we there yet? What significance will you grant them?
No chests found. Nice, I can delete this one. Yeah, let's do the melody. Drag the music note in ascending order up to 5. So it gives you everything.
Whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening, curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify.
Take it that one step.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Are we there yet?
We shall now go into the abyss. I don't want another loop map. I wanted to freaking link. The grapple just does not want to grab it.
Steel yourself with a twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
Be one with the fishes.
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
But since the fish is follow here, there's probably an achievement for I have the fish follow. Into the waves completed.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours. Will the approaching sounds be? You're in my way.
The frequencies of these order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to walk them just as easily. Music to my ears.
I wanted the beacon first, but anyway.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However,
What's the problem?
keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Did we trust her? Yeah, why not? Let's go left. We like some surprises. Yeah, come back for that.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered. Are we there yet?
Is there yet?
Echo brooders. To
The
create
purpose.
Resonators, common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Thus, you fall. We wither together.
Did you know they would
I
emerge?
heard the restless discordance.
Shop, yes, I don't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts. Rover, I don't want to be here.
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
Like her family and all of them could have been researchers down here, then they got trapped and they disappeared.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Okay, let's see. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of openings and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
Indispensable.
They put it there so you can enjoy the view. Okay, so nothing in this vicinity. Let's continue forth.
If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
So that must be her sister, maybe?
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Absolute futility.
Boom. So when I wait to kill the tank quickly.
Rover, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days. and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Tris. Come on, dinner's ready. Lover, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
So those aren't your
My
parents.
waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
That's not really a sunrise, that's more like a freaking the star exploding.
I thought the meticulous Rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway.
Wait, could those two old ones be other grandparents, caretakers, or
This one also needs...
I'll activate.
something along the lines? The story shall unfold. Oh, what plus do we have? Hecate. The nightmare version. And we'll just run it.
How did you know the gateway cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side. Absolute futility.
Worst fate awaits you.
Finish him! Worst fate awaits you, sir. Foot. I got the side. Got one crate over that way. Oh, I got like a lottery crate. We'll get them later when we're on the place. Let's keep the story focused for the meantime.
Almost there.
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
Are we there yet? Thus you fall.
Okay, let's see. If there are multiple nodes, link all nodes up to number 5 in the corresponding colors. Well, I did kind of give it away on the one hand, so it's not really rocket science.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Well, Rover, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
That seemed a bit lackluster though.
I could tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
If you compare it to Coco,
Are you alright, Rover? You look a bit pale.
because she hasn't been getting enough sun.
Changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the only one, Neil.
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Frolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then...
By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage.
So they probably turned into the teardrop.
Always.
Or she made the teardrop because Chris died.
Will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Frolova. Frolova. Wake up. Frolova. Frolova. Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
We should move. Onwards we shall go.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Frolova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work. But, Primus, you hesitate. Why? This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the holy sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording? Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
He didn't even know he was being recorded.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create Lost Beyond?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
How long is long, long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human. Maybe it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness. Why not both?
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's like a 2-minute break. I'll be back now.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlists when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats.
Yeah, we're back.
Click the banner to learn more.
Are we there yet? Finally, some peace. You mean the chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Perhaps. Just maybe.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
We need to orchestrate, okay?
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
Water's not deep. Maybe we could walk it through. Might hurt us though.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again, and she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover, but when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
So she was used.
Possible?
For Lova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
I didn't even get a chance to see what we grabbed. That's a crystal.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
What is the composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
You composed this piece, didn't you?
You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right.
Did you leave any back doors, just in case?
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Good, we can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Never is simple. I don't want things to be simple. We're only on the third map. There's 2 more to go through still. We needed this one. Have you reached your max capacity? Let's go here and we're grabbing this one. Yes, we've got one ahead. It seems like they keeping them along the mission lines.
Are we there yet?
Let's go grab that one quick.
Indispensable.
Oh, I could just miss it completely. Yeah. Let's go 1 out of 3. We need to find the other 2.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
There's only 1 at the place we just
And
passed.
there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Right beneath our feet, you say? So we'll probably end up going back to this one, maybe? Head towards the lower level. Like an elevator?
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe?
Yep.
Really?
I didn't expect this either.
Echo Brooder is in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet.
Come together, little ones. Come on.
Thus you fall.
Boom. Finished. The jellyfish inside, yeah.
Are we there yet?
Where's impatient Pavlova? Pavlova? Are we there yet? 5 seconds.
We should each go our own way.
You want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
Can't be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond. The timing is too convenient. Let's go with the top one.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
What do you mean by this?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
You would trust me with this?
Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush.
Ambush.
As expected. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Good? The wicked will face judgment. Pointless.
Trap? What trap?
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
And look at that, Abby's away.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, roger.
All of your range. Nice.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
At all.
That wasn't so tough. See? You made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way. Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Good to know you being tough.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
When the triptych chest display 3 identical icons, hit the button to open the chest.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Took long enough. Bum, 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 ba-da-da.
Seems like a new discovery.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices. Look, this can take care of them.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
It doesn't help if she stands in the open.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder for Rover. Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder for Rover. Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, The process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby.
You think?
Tempest flashes. Hopefully this helps.
Keeps hitting the same one.
Is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, we got the second one.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
What do you mean?
Hey, what's happening to your eye?
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Why?
Her frequency smells off.
It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Oh, Raider. How you doing? Okay, now we're off to Prelova's perspective.
Indispensable. I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
Especially since you do not have a weapon.
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out.
Nobody suspects a thing.
Their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin?
Well, that will keep their attention a little. Well, it lets us get through.
Music to my ears.
And this should be to the last one.
For Nova, in a bit of trouble,
Triss is being
Don't show
corrupted.
yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again.
The dark side.
The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Furlova. The beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left. The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Furlova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Oh, Rover! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Rover, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Rover, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Rover, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Rover, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Rover, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
I wouldn't have left the job. Probably because we weren't supposed to do that way.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Well, that's one way. Use them as stepping stones. Slice the water. Oh, that's cool.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Finrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. Dun, 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 dun.
Music to my ears.
And off we go.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Renacita's salvation. Let us
They're busy
join
sacrificing people,
together to
probably.
spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
Are you one of Enrico's acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
I'd like to see more surveillance than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Oh, stand in the spotlight.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Yes, you're not gonna remember these things, eh? In that order should be fine.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Come on, walk faster than I can. And this is how you join cults, apparently.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you?
They're basically being brainwashed. The acolytes.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
And just like that, they vanish.
The lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
But separated.
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said.
You get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalogue of
Yeah, we'll be back
This is
then.
a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Right. Just made it. Take the red gate. But what if I want a blue gate? Faster. I need to be faster. Just made it. I was gonna sink into the abyss. Through the red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. Are we there yet? Music to my ears.
The divinity is gone with the blessed maiden. Renacita must have its divinity. This is my chance. I will sit on that chair. I will console the flock. I will deliver the divinity's oracle as it should have been my. The carnival must be cancelled to safeguard the authority of our order and to strengthen the foundation of our faith. Only then will the blessed maiden be gone forever. Without her meddling, I shall lead Raguna to a better future. Merely delivering the oracle is simply inefficient to earn people's trust. I must step back, foment a disaster, and perform an act of salvation. When this year's liner is sunk by the behemoth monster of the sea and the tide washes up horrific casualties, they will understand the punishment I speak of. Only then will I call upon divine power to halt this disaster. As the curtain falls on the spectacle, they will see the truth with their own eyes. And in that moment, all will trust me unreservedly. The masses will instead cheer as I cancel the carnival. So he wants to sink the carnival. Shame. Let's see. The cancelled our piece. Enrico's devotion, wisdom, and determination are sufficient for him to become a second significant priest in Avonolium. It was cancelled out because it wasn't enough. Unfortunately, compared to the other one, he seems to lack spiritual insight and flexibility. Impossible. Impossible. So long as I study hard and practice what we preach, I will stand before the divinity someday. It is not right to take the sacred codex in its most literal form and apply these truths to every aspect of society. These teachings are the only authoritative truth. I must still be lacking the full comprehension, but once my understanding is clear enough to uphold these truths, they will surely understand. They will surely see me. It's all about him. On the same fateful day, both leaders of the order, Napoleon the First and Napoleon the Second, received divine revelations. After deliberation, they agreed that Napoleon the Second would embark on a pilgrimage befitting the revelations, while Napoleon the First would remain behind to lead the faithful. In the third year of Napoleon the Second's departure, Napoleon the First suddenly fell ill and died, leaving the order leaderless. When the Fusilier family caught wind, a war over authority to interpret the faith was inevitable. There's so much. Many believe this conflict would continue indefinitely, but a dark tide broke the stalemate. Inexorable in its advance, the dark tide indiscriminately overran the homes of all Renaissance. The tacit discord which surged from the tides was so relentless that both the warring sides found themselves exhausted and forced into retreat, as each side prepared for the desperate final battle. Napoleon II returned from his pilgrimage with a sacred lantern-shaped relic in which a flood of divine envoys emerged, turning the tide of battle. Following this event, Napoleon II's prestige soared. Recognizing that their situation was untenable, I think that's supposed to be unattainable. The Fusilier family initiated peace talks with the order. The precise details of the negotiation have been lost to time, as only a handful were presented, with Napoleon II entered the gate of the Fusilier castle bearing a tightly bound sword. Following these talks, Napoleon II's coronation, as promised, proceeded without opposition, and governance of Raccoon transitioned to the Order of the Deep. Okay. Just need to do something. Be back now. Let's carry on, shall we?
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. I'll just check everything, The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more.
Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Oh, that's gonna be a sort of battle there. Okay, let's see. What do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I think it's supposed to be feeling. I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisted faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Raguna's subconscious mind, blinding them to the truth, righteousness path. True righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness. Yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Ragunisi to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond, shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine order. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the light. So we're going to face some form of abomination that's absorbed all the souls of all the dead people, or no? Let's see what
Is the soul deliverance from the divine ordeal.
Fenrico turns into.
That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunazi's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the Gemini Beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunazi's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
Alright, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
There's always an opening below. Grown up below, we shall be somewhere else.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We wither together.
Well, here comes something big.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Her love is gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Rover mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first. Leave it to me. Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Resonators. It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Rover, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return. For Nova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert. Alright, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
Interesting invading entity.
What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
The leaves look like butterflies when you run through them. This is on top of that section of Laguna. The place that was destroyed. Or is destroyed. Erstwhile led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music. Before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told the stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. She listened as though she truly understood. What experiences allowed her to understand such despair? I hope to see her again at the next concert. I want to know more about her story and what she meant by starting over. So that was when she met me before. Tricked down, she didn't come. Yero, she didn't come. Lindo, she didn't come. Scott, she didn't come. She will never come. Although I did return, didn't I, eventually? Into the divinities that they would come and restore everything failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality failed. Search for life in the waveform phenomenon failed. 37 failed, 84 failed. Failed. Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. And now I have a direction, a new anchor, maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Filova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. Huh, that person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using?
Play the
And
music
who
the
is using
Moses
her?
calling for. Whether it's turning up the
None
party
shall
or
stop
winding down to
the
relax in the
final
evening. Curate the day's
cadenza.
soundtrack with ad-free music listening and
Filova?
offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else. Let me be there for every. Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
They are the tacit discords.
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No!
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? Can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Filova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
No, she still hasn't managed to do it. Zet hem multitask wel visuals.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin, my ambition, my companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
And the violin could be a teardrop. Always in the water.
Rover, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry, manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we've affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonators' second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
What's that? Just pure love.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by discovering the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Guna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
So this was before they attacked the carnival performance that we did.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move.
No wonder.
She's in the gorgeous of spirits. Can't witness it firsthand.
Let me see.
No need.
So we're going all the way back to the start now.
She has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the tacit discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Lies in the depths, you say? So this is what she wore to her first initial performance.
more smooth, I hope.
Look over there! What's that?
And that is when they all died, yeah. She was the lone survivor. Yo, G1. How's it going? How'd you sleep? Guess you woke up 2 hours earlier than normal. Well, at least Rover was there for this presentation. Also. Let's just take a 5-minute break, finish eating, and then we can be back. We're back. Let's carry on, shall we?
Miss Rolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. Any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't a concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Rolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlists with song
Lucky to have had such a piece of music.
Take control of your listening.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes, no matter where I am, I'll return. As you've said before, every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned. Was it me?
Well, it took you a bit of time.
Waiting for is also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the divine, servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought signs, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Love to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
So he's the leader of the Resonators.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Resonators.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism to to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you just tried to trap me.
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
You're wrong. Changes everything.
That is... Hurry. What significance will you grant them?
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Raguna.
Well, it seems we got some
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations?
fun in action on our hands.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger!
Preparatory gates, begin. Are we there yet? The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
So I can't freeze time here.
Winds cross, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Meaningless rainbow. Symphony of
Excuse me. How about not? Epic showdown.
Is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all worlds be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Resonators' souls from the paradise.
Well, at least you came to his senses.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I I know they're
I
there.
saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Your goal is the one the Resonators gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the tryst you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Resonators showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Resonators. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
A corporation into
So, this is our finale.
Well, I guess we're gonna fight to the death then.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
What will you do now?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Laguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. Can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
The Frexters got away with the gem.
What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now. There's something more important.
What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. the journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimon to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
We'll still have to tie up some loose ends, yeah. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers. And that is that mission completed. Halting reverberation. So I got to 40. The petals just fly into the sky.
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you.
The smell here is kind of weird.
This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life from the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
We go in there. What will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Since it's harmless, we'll leave it be for now. Or let's go in and take a look. And informed. Oh, come on. But what happened? I'm afraid I have another favor to ask regarding this matter. Head to these coordinates if you got time. A friend of mine there will fill you in on the details. On behalf of the Montellis, now on behalf of the people of Reguna, I thank you. Exploration, 23%. Okay. We're 3 for 3 on that. Where did I leave the other one? Start. Nothing yet. There's no teleporter. Can I actually teleport to this thing? I can. Nice. Let's see, where do we go when we're going to the beyond?
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Reguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Jeez. 3 new side missions. Well, they got a lot of afterlife powers. Chris. Oh, you scared me. What are you up to? Practicing songs. My singing seems to sound better here, so I come here to build confidence in my voice. Oh no, don't interrupt this star singer in the making. I'm in the groove right now. Groovy, baby. Okay, let's see. I guess we can speak to all the main characters, maybe? Nope. Creative practice is an essential part of studying music. If you do not master the fundamentals, you cannot create great masterpieces. I shall inform your parents if you ever skip class again. So, kids are getting harder to teach by the year. Just look at you all. And look at Rover. Only a few years older, yet she's doing extra practice. She even plays me music she writes herself. Yes, we know, Miss Serene. Monsieur, you've told us a million times already. Yeah, no matter how hard we try, we don't have the talent. Well, I don't expect you to be exceptional. I simply want you to hang on. Hilarious. Where is your textbook? Lost. Lost. That textbook belongs to Lover. I borrowed it from her for you so you could read her notes in the margins. Go find it. I'm seeing red. Seems like they're giving her a hard time, man. So they're practicing their dances. I have some spare cash on hand. You can borrow my money and pay me back later. Thank you for the offer, but I can't accept this. Also returned everything Prelova gave me. It's infuriating. She bought her first violin by herself with savings from her job. Does she think I can't do the same? I'm sure that's not what she meant. But I'm not angry, really. I only want you all to trust me. Even though it'll take a while. I want to buy a new instrument of my own. Still, I'd like to help. And you can accompany me to the city and help me pick out an instrument after I've saved enough. Alright, it's a deal. Before I speak to you, let's check this out. Record player. It's a nice song. Melody of bygone days. See, Rover. Hugh, how did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission like this. Did you forget your manners along with your memories? The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze here? How much of what you said is true? The people here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. To the end? With your life? Empty and graceless threat. After all, you are not one to harm commoners. There are no commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from the sacred land, whatever you do. I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? To watch what my foe is doing. Return here often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. So many flowers. Oh, look at the old man. You won't talk to us. Well, Triss is sitting on the hill busy practicing her songs. Where did Triss run off to? That child is always darting about. If she could just stay where I could see her. Relova and I were meant to go to the city. Maybe I'll send her to look for Triss when we get back. Triss will listen to her. Why? How do I put it? She has some kind of aura that inexplicably makes people respect her. Huh? Tell more. You know how I found out? When we were younger, she once stopped a large brawl between kids. Even though I'm older than her, I couldn't take charge of the situation. Maybe the adults thought it wasn't a big deal, but I saw the aura in her eyes. Her powerful and pervasive presence compelled many to follow her lead. When I heard her say she wanted to be a conductor, I wasn't surprised at all. Controlling an orchestra wouldn't be very difficult for her. We're gonna go out. What is the outside like now? Oh, the outside is worse than it is in here. Oh, come on. Invisible wall. But there's more to discover. Oh, come on. Stuck in a tree. Inkwell. I want to stick close to home this week. Walked too far with Betty last time and my feet are still sore. Oh yeah, I forgot you went out not too long ago. Betty and I went to every clothing shop in all of the nearby cities just to pick out the right skirt for Rover to wear in the performance. To be fair, it's a nice skirt. Must have taken you ages to find the right one. Naturally. We're both excellent shoppers. Thank you. I've never seen Betty so picky. As if nothing on display was ever good enough. I spent ages trying to get her to make a decision. Otherwise would have had to walk even further to find more shops. I thought Betty didn't want Prolover to perform. The poor kid was so upset she almost ran off from home. That's just something Prolover said out of frustration. She's too stubborn and doesn't want to rely on anything, so she's always ill at ease. Ah, I don't know if it's good or a bad trait. We're getting to know about Prolover's past. There's nothing else down here. What was up there? Oh, you won't let me climb the mountain? Shame on you. I'm not flying yet. I doubt it, but... Yep. I guess we're legging it. Anything this side? I think the last place to check would be down this way. Since we initially came up this way, anything this side? I guess that's all there is to it. How are we leaving the instance now? I guess we'll leave it like normal. Probability of obtaining truth in lies. Francesco's drop. Enrico's drop. My bad. Now let's not add something of interest. There was a shop this side. So now you don't want the false light. There was a place. There it is. Actually, see if the wings work in this area. Yeah, better overkill for this, hitting it 6 times, yeah. You keep getting the same thing. Okay, let's see what he trades for. Talk. So he's one of the NPCs I had to talk to. Wait, no, how did you open it? Great difficulty. It's only a little spider. What's going on? I'm collecting sacred salt for future needs. There's no room for errors in the work of a steward. We must take great care of the acolytes' welfare. The martyrs sacrificed everything for the cause of saving Raguna. Even in failure, they are entitled to live out their days in peace. So the sacred salt is for them? Yes, for they hold onto the belief that anything untouched by the Sentinel's grates on this blessed land could be potentially tainted or cursed by the Threnodian. That's why I would perform cleansing and consecration rites with sacred salt and all provisions before their eyes. To lead them into thinking they're taking the divinity's nurturing meal, drinking holy blood that grants enlightenment so that they have no reason to refuse. But lately we are running short on sacred salt. As an acolyte of Ministry of Holy Rituals, he seems a bit unsettled too. Best not to push him. We should figure out a way to help. Did the Order anticipate the situation? Ah yes. We've set aside some sacred salt in the fabricatorium for times like this. It's kept in the chests and other places. If you happen upon any, bring it to me. I'll offer you plenty in return. What do you think? It's a deal. I want something. What? Weekly challenge supply chest. Ooh. Okay. Open to claim one of the typically advanced materials of your choice. That is for the weekly bosses. 60 astrite. Another 60 astrite. I guess I gotta go do all those chests. Yeah, let's see. Ba-ding. Words between melodies. Would you be willing to let me use the song here? It will become damp, heavy, filled with twisted desires. Let's face the challenges or the changes and witness them together in the future. Okay, so that's why I'm supposed to give you salt. Where's this one? Try Resonator join guard me upon my path. Offer prayer like the others. Is it all? I have no clue.
Hiding there, huh?
Ah, okay, so we have a chest. Let's go. I doubt we can fly in here. Let's give it a test. Yep. So this is a locked zone. Now that we checked the bottom properly, we gotta double check the top now. There's nothing else here. This is all completed. So Sanctuary of Faith is finished. Jeez, look at it here. How many? 3 spots. After story, speak to Zani. Let's go to speak to Zani after story. Sunny.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Sunny is still working as hard as ever. Sunny, why are you here?
Ah, get you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal. That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there.
Tell me about it.
Everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us. If what Penrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection. Are you alright?
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from the earth. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Resonators. That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
I wonder if we get to talk about all of them or just one.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Would have been nice to be able to tell her more, but unfortunately. Hint to the coordinates given by Carlotta. The fabricatorium of the deep has stirred beneath the waves, and rests quietly noted by the nobles and the order. To prevent further disruption to the lives of the people of Raguna, and to avoid unnecessary panic, both sides held a rare private meeting. In an unprecedented move, they reached a consensus. A full resurvey of the facility must be conducted to inform joint discussions on the fate of the Victoria mine and the common echoes it holds. As the only one to return from that place unscathed, you are undoubtedly the best person to lead this expedition. Ah, geez, more work. Oh, you guys giving me so much work. So the Montellis have already talked to the Order about this. Luther, what you want, bro? Ah, righteous one, you must be here for the deep, yes? Luther, at your service, I've been expecting you. Does the Order know about the Fabricatorium? No. Well, no need to worry. The events that occurred haven't been made public yet, and we've decided to keep it so far after thorough discussion. Not long after you brought the news, a private meeting was held between the Order of the Deep and the Montelli and the Felicia family. So rarely do the parties find common ground, especially under such circumstances. An agreement was made to keep the incident under wraps for now, to prevent unnecessary confusion and fear among the citizens. Common echoes have become a vital part of Raguna, and it would be unrealistic to remove them entirely. Thus, the fate of the Fabricatorium would be decided once we all fully understand it. The Facilier's expertise in echo control, combined with Montelli's terminal technologies, will aid in smooth transitions of the Fabricatorium's operations. Once everyone is ready, the truth will be revealed to all of Raguna. And you need me here because You're the only person who's been to the Fabricatorium and returned unscathed. We couldn't think of anyone who could lead this investigation than yourself. I'll be responsible for documenting any findings. It'd be helpful if you could be my guide and explain along the way so our investigation can be detailed as possible. Just the two of us? Yes, since acolytes mostly station the Fabricatorium, the Order and the families have decided that I am best suited for this task. Jeez. Alright, let's go. Your assistance is much appreciated. Don't worry, someone's already thanked me. Have they though? Have they? And we're now inside the Fabricatorium. This area is... We are in the Fallen Grave. Coldness and death litter these obscure corners. There a few straggler echoes remain, watching their own kind being fed into the furnace, one by one. We've already regarded common echoes as gifts from the Sentinel, never caring about their birth or death. But here lies the dissolving and decaying truth behind the miracles. The frequency will be recycled once broken down. You're saying frequency energy can be reused? You mean there's a way for the abnormal echoes to be reborn after meeting their end? Where does that energy lead? Do the reborn echoes retain their past consciousness? Let's keep moving, the depths will answer your questions. You speak in riddles. I suppose I'll have to take notes more carefully. Why am I starting to talk like this too? So this is for the picture event. Hey. A place this intricate is difficult to fully comprehend in such a short time. You seem to know this place like the back of your hand. Have you done some research prior to your last visit? Not really. A lot of it came from the person who was with me at the time. She was one of the founders of this place. I see. One moment. I'll add a few final notes here. The Fallen Grave relies heavily on frequency decomposers. Only a small number of echoes maintain their operation and no personnel appeared during the course of the investigation. Future management may require fewer staff. Evaluating and handling anomalies in the common echoes requires further revision. They should be offered a choice rather than helplessly be sent on a conveyor belt for disassembly and smelting. Oh, jeez. How I feel then. Deep survey. I noticed something in the files earlier. This area where common echoes are brought to be incubated, isn't it? Yes, those devices you see still running are echo brooders. Hundreds if not thousands of echoes are being incubated. That explains why there gates, heavy security, and so many researchers. The pipes transport frequency energy. The recycled echoes from the fallen grave feed the creation of new ones. Pieced together from innumerable broken frequencies, these newborns bear no relation to the past. How do you know? I used to be a researcher of frequency studies. One look at the readings is enough to know that every trace of the old data is erased. You seem concerned. Years in a lab can numb one's mind. Eventually, you stop seeing the subjects as living individuals. I keep reminding myself not to go down that path, but here it feels like everyone sees the echoes as expendable tools, not living beings. This is not a betrayal of our faith. I've heard it phrased differently before. What is it? Someone once told me it's vibrancy in the ruin, an opus of eternal life. You mean this cycle is the immortal, unbroken unity of love? No, that is a fallacy. Our unity must never be built upon the sacrifice of self-awareness. Sacrifice of self-awareness? Like these poor echoes. You just wanted me to attack them, didn't you? I don't mean researcher. They're newly born and you want me to kill them. Shame on you. Strange. The melody of this place has gone back to normal. The echo shouldn't be behaving like this. It seems you haven't reached the deeper truth. This is more than just a factory for echoes. The new research data I gathered indicates the Order has been secretly pushing experiments on echo consciousness control in the facility. In other words, if things had gone according to the Order's plans, the echoes would become mere puppets and watchdogs entirely under their control. But we should have led with faith, not attempting control through force. If all we have is sand slipping through our fingers, no matter how tightly we grasp, nothing would have mattered. Why, Primus Benrico? Why must you do this? Apologies. I tend to talk to myself sometimes. Let's move on and document this place. Right, I've got enough information. Shall we move on to the next area? Let's go. I need to document this place too, right? Let's take some pictures. Yes, please. Well, at least you're not talking a hind leg off of a donkey on this one, eh? You might now, though. The amount of energy stored here is astounding. Energy Hub serves as a central energy storage. The data shows two types of energy being stored here. One of them matches what we found in the fallen grave, recycled echo frequency. This must be stored here before being distributed to the incubation area. The other energy source appeared on devices we saw before. Seems to be the power source that supports the laboratorium's operations. But why is it giving a low energy level reading? Must be because of the explosion. Explosion? We had to detonate some of the energy to escape from underground. So there's an underground section of the facility, and that's where the energy storage area is located. Yes, but I'm not sure if there's still a way down there. Let's go take a look. Sure, let's just go everywhere we don't want to go, hey? Where you at, little one? Oh, sure, now you don't want to be here to teleport me. No, I could have just gone to the map, I don't know. Looks like the path is sealed. We'll need someone to repair the underground levels first. What are these? Seems like someone managed to salvage some files from below. They are not entirely about echoes, and the data seems to be from another era. No, wait. Given the age of these records, the conclusions about the waveform phenomenon are far ahead of their time. Wonder if we look over this again. I want to make sure we don't miss any critical information. You want me to take a picture of rubble? Project Echo Reborn meeting record. Many TDs inherently possess consciousness. Even after being cut and bridged, their chaotic consciousness persists. That means they still tend to evolve by absorbing reverberations after being stabilized into common echoes. While we've managed to suppress their absorption instinct post-frequency cutting, preventing their chaotic evolution, but to fully eliminate their consciousness. Perhaps we should change course and create entirely new consciousness modules. We can implant only the consciousness we need into the echoes, forcibly overriding the original consciousness. The power they granted to us allow this. I've tested it. Overwriting their consciousness will only further destabilize the common echoes and disrupt established methods of their creation. I think there might be a solution. The new consciousness module could be planted deep within the echo's original conscious, functioning only when needed. In the meantime, we can continue researching how to improve the stability of consciousness transformation. But there's one thing: if the deeper consciousness is activated, it will be irreversible. We must delay activation indefinitely until we can ensure the echo stability after alteration. This is the Lost Beyond. Did she take this photo before finishing her work? What is the Lost Beyond? It's the end goal of this Rona experiment by the Frexidus Overseer. I heard of such an organization, but how are they involved in all of this? This is where Fenrico collaborated with the Frexidus. Collaborated? The Primus understands their part better than I do. Why would he do such a thing? This Lost Beyond. Does it pose a threat to Raguna? No, the Lost Beyond has nothing to do with Raguna. It's only about someone with an obsession and a distant, deluded dream. Sounds rather dangerous. Quite the opposite. That was likely a final show of weakness. The lost beyond is no longer here. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the Fabricatorium's operations. Noticing your expression, Luther paused for a moment, then handed you the photo. Very well, the family has placed their trust in you, and I have no reason to doubt. Here, you should take this photo. If I'm not mistaken, you must know the person related to this photo. It seems more fitting for you to have. Alright. Let's see here. We've completed the data collection, which confirms the echo experiments we've mentioned earlier. As of now, the energy devices are nearly automated. We just need people to monitor them. Alright, done. Let's move on. What about the third one? There was a third one. Yeah, be a cheapskate. Oh, no you won't. Hold on, hold on. I can still get the last one. Is everything set? Shall we go? Give me a moment. Reguna Echoes Archive. The energy of the common echoes comes from the Sentinel and unknown realms deeper than the ocean. With the Sentinel's guidance, the Order of the Deep swiftly gained control of the common echoes and used them to guide their people. The first serious shortage of common echoes emerged, accompanied by a rise in smuggling and private purchases of echoes among the city nobles. There's an immediate need to upgrade the frequency cutting technology to reduce the time needed to cut and merge different CD frequencies, ultimately establishing a mass production line for creating echoes of diverse forms and abilities. The Order of the Deep has obtained direct control of long-range aggregation technology. The common echoes they created would remain in the perpetual frequency aggregate states within the boundaries of Resonators, only to be disassembled under rare circumstances. This marks a breakthrough in the spatial and temporal limitations of common echoes, as well as a significant improvement in their stability. As opposition grew, the Order developed a new kind of echo, La Gordia. They served as the watchful eyes and forceful hands of the Order, and their creation helped restore public trust in the ordinary common echoes. The experiments on implementing and shaping the consciousness of the echoes in the Factorium have shown progress. However, the data from the first samples couldn't be applied to any common echoes, and the stability of the consciousness required further refinement. Let's move. Next area. My dear brother and sister, you have come here with be the strength that shall save Resonators. Oh, thank you. I didn't expect to see so many. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the Divine Order in unity. Divine Order? I'm not sure I follow. They can't communicate with you normally. Why is that? To save Resonators and withstand the inevitable divine ordeal, it's a road paved by many. They are victims of the Order's pursuit of salvation, willing martyrs in their attempts. This is unheard of. Might be because Fenrico is keeping the cost of failure in check. After countless failures, their minds are filled with chaos, unable to live a normal life. The ones who survived the darkness could only cling to their faith. This place has nothing to do with production or the experiments. It's just Fenrico's last refuge for them, where they can live peacefully away from the rest of the world. Understand, then these people remain under our care. But the chaos and darkness you mentioned earlier, let's keep moving, you'll see soon the truth for yourself. Oh, I don't want to get your head in it. Oh yeah. Then we got one last one to do on this. As soon as we can teleport it, let's go. Let's go. Luther. Is that Primus Fenrica? You can't hear you. I beg of you, tell me everything that happened. You know about the false divinity? Yes, soon after I was chosen for the Victorium's investigation, I received a letter from the Saviors revealing the truth about the Sentinel and the Threnodian. Your place in the order must be quite significant to be shown secrets like this. Enrico must have known about this earlier than we ever expected. But he forgot, or to be more precise, his thoughts were muddled after being eroded by the Dark Tide. With the Threnodian rooted in his mind, he had to record fragments of the truth with his last remaining sanity to keep them buried in the depths of the sea. He and other acolytes once sought ways to save Raguna until he realized that only by attempting it himself could there be hope of success. But he forgot one important thing. He was the harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Threnodian's residual energy almost slipped back into the Dark Tide. Fortunately, the Lantern awakened him, and he gave everything to stop the spread of the Dark Tide. The Threnodian, that explains it. Explains what? Many years ago, I had a few exchanges with the former Privy Council. He mentioned that back in the seminary days, Enrico was a different person before becoming Primus. Even as an old fellow classmate, he felt like a complete stranger. He never understood why. Even when he was sent to the Pilgrim's Sale, I suppose you told me the reason for that.
I hear cowering prey.
You guys mind? We're busy with conversations here. Gets over so quickly. These echoes have less stable consciousness than ordinary common echoes. The experiment here is truly a chore. It's not wise to hold everything too tightly. Sometimes letting go brings greater rewards. An experiment that does only harm may not be worth continuing. As it stands, Raguna still needs a place where the echoes can call home. There's one last thing I need to tell you. This is a control hub of the entire Fabrictorium, overseeing all of its areas. Each region has a similar device that reacts to every change. I've noticed and recorded an image of it. Someone once told me that everything is made out of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence. By orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature. The key of the Fabrictorium's operations is a melody. Keep this melody and make sure it plays well, and the Fabrictorium will remain stable. If you want to make a change here, you'll have to adjust the melody, no way around it. Do you remember the melody? I do. You hum the melody softly, and its tune echoes throughout the tower. What a beautiful song. As if I can almost hear a story from it. I have it recorded. Seeing how focused you are, I took the liberty of capturing your image. It's fine as long as it helps you. Your guidance has been essential to my understanding of this place. Trust me, we will make this place better. The age of lies is behind us now. Now that the shadow over the order has lifted, I'm sure brighter days will come. Why are you looking at me like that? There's ambition in your eyes. Huh, isn't that good? Ambition, or might you call it a desire for the better? The order of the deep needs change. Raguna deserves a better future. But who will lead that change? I'm not sure. Whoever gave you a calm and meaningful smile before bowing deeply in gratitude. That is that one completed. Let's try even up. Got enough to face him once. No, I don't really need to. First clear rewards, probability of obtaining that. Sure, I get the rewards without even claiming the thing. Let's do the test. This one, this one, this one. I doubt I can use it yet though.
I hear cowering.
Federico!
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Let the flames rise!
Applaud for me!
Is that all?
The fight is on! Bring darkness!
The bloodlust.
Perish. Hope and salvation shall endure.
Look at that, was first clear rewards. I'm gonna give it armor plates. Okay, so I don't actually have to use to claim the first clears. Let's go. Right. Ah, this is his actual. Oh, that's his face piece. Okay. We go to events. So that one's finished. That's finished. This one. It's a leisurely events. It all began with a strange gateway that appeared deep in the forest. The curious conductor stepped through, and what awaited her was a fall. Hecate. Echoes now thrive where humans once lived. Surely this place offers inspiration unlike anything before. Desolate ruins, roaming echoes. This is a post-humanity paradise. If so, let me bear witness to where the final rest of this symphony shall fall. Oops, this is no good. So the echo is gonna interrupt. Slady B, let's go. Check the stage goals and stage environments, yeah. And choose your Phantasma Blessing before starting the stage. And one echo improvement charge, max once per phase, unused attempts. This is going to be similar to that part then.
A great performance needs not two conductors.
Hit the revenue targets within the duration to claim the rewards. Duration 5 days, target revenue 60, completion reward is 5 gems. You must meet the corresponding goal by the end of each phase. Each phase, jeez. The phase will be finalized once there are no days left. The next phase will start after the goal of the current phase is met. You will earn Dreamland coupons daily based on the echoes in the field and their abilities. Echo positions on the field are refreshed daily. Click here to view the echo details. Generate one cling block on the blank block every 3 days. Click here to start a new day. Select one echo per day to place on the field. When it adjusts adjacent prism echoes devour, there's a 50% chance to generate one random prism echo on the blank block. Why not? Yeah, going pretty good. That's great to hear. Hope you slept well. I don't think you're at work yet, are you? Or if you are, it's shouldn't be. Your lunchtime's normally late in the evening. So you're just busy getting up. No, not George. What's this do? In one echo chance.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Plunk every 3 days. Every 2 days and grants 2 Dreamland coupons. Graduation occurs once every 3 days and increases daily coupon yield by 1. Let's just start the mimic. Operation can speed up to 5. Okay. Graduation occurs. Yeah, we read that one. Whenever gradation occurs, happens on the field, gain 2 Dreamland coupons. So like this one does a graduation every 2 days. One does it every 3rd day. Let's spawn this one. So that one's going to end up spawning more. Yeah, it slipped in as day off. Ooh, nice. I bet it was amazing to sleep in there. You get super lazy to get out of bed. Uh, 30% chance to generate 1 grey rarity echo with the same dream attributes on a blank block. Jeez, I don't think I'll make this 16. 5 Dreamland tokens. This increases yield by 2. We're already at the finish line, so we've got 88. Let's go.
But these miracles, these revelations will echo forever.
Okay, so you can spend to bar. What's this? Basic devouring dream box. Open the dream box to get dream of devouring echoes of grey or blue rarity. Second, 1 to 3 echoes to recruit onto the field. If the field is full, they will automatically be placed off the field. Let's try the blue box. Let's see. The 50% chance to spawn a random one on a block. Yeah, recruit them all, why not? Paid for coins for them. Okay, so now we need to make 200.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself.
Don't know if that will stack with the amount around them. It's going to increase the yield of the ones around it. Okay, let's see. Go with that one. Okay, let's go. Ooh, Light Crusher. Devour 1 to 4 adjacent echoes of grey or blue rarity every day and gain 910% of the Devour target's daily coupon yield. Ooh. You're already surrounded, so go for it. Ah, so it actually clears the field. Okay. So while you have those that have a chance to spawn more, you have ones that have the ability to devour.
The illusion of paradise will fade.
MVP Light Crusher with 63. Highest yield 433. Daily yield 94. Lost mirror keys obtained. Obtain a new dream boon. What's this? Okay, 1 free echo recruitment refresh chance starting from the next phase. So those are off-field cards. Oh, we got this to build up again. And 1 more echo recruitment chance the first day. As its blue rarity is guaranteed to appear in the echo recruitment on the first day. Jeez. So much. Dreamland Gallery. Guess that Pokemon. I like the way they got the sounds for them too. Obviously you're gonna be a dragon. You're gonna be the probably the flame one for the Light Crusher. It sounds like a chicken. Actually not a chicken, it sounds... Just go through the list to hear their sounds, man. Ha 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 ha. Sits and laughs at you. That little ghost one. You got a decent amount of props there. Phantasma Blessing. Temporary boost the daily coupon yield of all echoes by amount equal to the current phase number for 3 days. Max once per phase. Unused attempts do not carry over to the next phase. Wait, how do I equip? Equip your blessing in the stage selection page. Ah. Isn't there like a shop? Normally there's always a shop. Yeah, they're gonna take a while. Actually carry on this again. We'll do all the events on a day. At least get a bit of a break in. We can probably play some Descendants. What you got? You got
as we head toward our shared future.
arrow bonus increase. Still gonna take a while before you get full. But it's understandable. I care about you. We care about this one though. Oh, I need 2 levels. Nice. 1,000 points in torrents. Mirror maze. Murder. Tradable dreams in dreaming deep. Convene 40 times, yeah, no. And obtain 400 hazard record. Probably no also. Defeat overlord enemies. See the... Oh, let's look at those boxes, yeah. Those boxes are better than coins. Coins you can farm easily. Complete Rust Sword and Sun. Huh. Be one of the sad things in that area. Macro Echo Brooders. This was for the moving wall. I was like, what's this on about the echo now? Can't see no echo. Oh, item has expired. Yeah, well, it would have. So we got 4 more melody orchestrations to do, 1 nightmare, to do 11 of the chests, 1 purification, and 3 pop maintenance. This is not too bad. That started again. I don't want to fight him. I forgot I was still sitting by the boss area. Okay, let us end this stream here for today. We should be back just now with some division. First descent, not bad. I'll see you guys just now.
We are dreaming.